Doesn't have a problem wandering the rest of his life on that frozen tundra. Well, this is why dinosaurs were extinct. You know, ancient people just wanted to golf. Dinosaurs got in the way. That's what they don't tell you in history class. Park rating's gone up. That's pretty good. Used to be bad. Name it the Dino Killer. Well, it's gotta be the mini Dino Killer. Kinda looks like Crazy Taxi from the right angle. Must finish. Crappy mini golf. The mini extinctor. That could work. Get an Offspring WMA file and put it on the ride. Oh man, I wish. Just make the car ride play all I want non-stop. Too high for supports. Oh man. I just want to finish this and start making money. Oh god damn it. Who would have thought building mini golf on a mountain would be so obnoxious? You know what, whatever. I'm just gonna get rid of these extra holes. There. Now no one can have fun. Open Mini Golf 1, Meteor Golf, Jurassic Bark. 18 dinosaur holes, do I swear? Occasionally, not that much. Dino Destruction, Ice Rage, the really big hole, Tricera Golf. That's a that's a terrible pun. That's why I'm going with it. Tricera Golf wins the prize for the most uninspired pun I've ever heard. And we'll make it $1.50. And pop that balloon in celebration. It seems like every other day it just rains in this park. How much do I make while doing this? If you mean streaming on Twitch, a couple of bucks. Not that much. It's not like... There's two ways to think about it. If you wanted to make money, you would be much better off just working any sort of menial job. But at the same time, I'm just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and talking to people, and making money for that. So I guess the fact that that's even possible is pretty neat. Pretty neat. I also don't run commercials too much, so that's another factor in it. Okay, so whole bunch of guests coming into the park, but we're not even halfway there, which means we need even more propaganda to keep up with the guest total. Alright, 2-week ad campaign on the Suicide. Night then Lex V. Demir. Night then Lex. There we go. Who says I can't pronounce people's names? You know, it's still raining. It has been raining for pretty much more than a day straight. Did I give out free tentacles? I should. There we go. You know, we've got all the food groups represented in our park. We've got tentacles, we've got coffee, we've got donuts. You know, what else could you want? I stream because it's fun. It's fun doing this, it's fun talking to you guys. Oh no, the handyman's... Oh, God. He's gone rogue again. How? How did that keep happening? No, that's not a pathway. There's no barf there. What did you do? Ah, get back. Clean it. Twister like, you're a terrible handyman. Ah, 10-second timeout. That'll whip you into shape. Teach you the value of hard work. Come on, guests, please come into the park. I need people in this so badly. We barely have half the guest total. And there's less than a third of the thing to go. Where are my other handymen? There's one there, one there. Okay, so the other handymen are actually working. So, park probably needs more rides. So, how about a log flume? Apparently it rains every day in England. Never been. Always wanted to go. See what old Jersey was like, as I live in the new modern version of Jersey. Reverser turntable, sure. And then we'll turn it around, and then we'll crash it into the side of a mountain, which is totally unrelated. What am I doing? I'm building stuff. Crashing rides, you know. The usual. Does the UK ever get really inclement weather? I mean, not like, oh, it rained a lot, but like natural disaster type things. Aside from football rides. Only kidding. Yes, apparently. Nope, apparently. Oh, there you go. It's big, a bit of each. You get flooding. England is a natural disaster. The whole thing. Let's build this, and then it can go down here. That's always fun. We'll build it into a mountain. Yay! Oh no, now we're broke. Height of 15. 15 arbitrary height units. What's my park look like? Looks like a mess. A mess built on cubes of blue gelatin. Raise or lower? Okay. I'm going to raise. I mean lower. I'm going to raise the track and lower the ground. A bit of compromise there. Okay, so log flume will be done in just a moment. If you made me some maps, would I try them? I don't know how that would work in this game, because you can't really make your own scenarios. Is the red one profitable? The bobsled Ross? I think so. Yeah, it makes about $7,700 an hour. Can't complain with that. Bobsled Ross can hold its own. Any reason I don't play Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? It's got a bunch of really weird, specific objectives for a lot of parks. Whereas Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 is just kind of, hey, you know, go make a park, have fun. Guests will ride your stuff. Unlike in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, where it's, you know, you might have an objective that's people will only ride things with an intensity of 6 to 8, and if you built it and it's 5.9, no one will ride it. And you have to blow it up. And that kind of gets annoying after a while. But we'll get to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 once I'm done with Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Been steadily going through all the expansion packs, so we'll make it there eventually. How much longer am I going to play? Also, thank you for stopping in, Haley the Wallers. And, probably going to finish this scenario, and depending on what time it is, maybe, start another. Not sure. Don't have class tomorrow, but I do need to do things then, and I don't think we're going to get Wednesday off. Although that would be pretty great if we did. Yeah, in 4 years I'll be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Now I'm broke again. Oh man, the best value park in the country! All these dinosaurs make the park a fantastic value. Night then, Vamihilian? That's how you pronounce your name? Everyone's going to bed? I do such a great job at putting everyone to sleep. Guess 1306 is lost. I know. You've been lost because I accidentally dropped you off a platform. Alright, I'll make you a deal. Guess 1306. If you can make it from here to the entrance, you can see your family again. Nothing's stopping you. You just have to walk in a straight line back. Also, I missed the turn. Does that hit? There we go. And 1 and 2 and log flume 1 needs to be open really fast because I need right about 600 guests in less than a year. And does he have a map? He does, in fact. He has no reason to be lost. This is not going to be that easy to do. And now we're broke, so great start. Have I ever failed a scenario on stream? I have not. And I don't want this one to be the first. And I'd never be able to look at myself in the mirror again. Knowing that I let the internet down. Okay. And let's put a queue line about here, except that doesn't work. Oh, the bobsled Ross broke. I thought those were happy trees. What happened? Safety cut out. Oh, well. Okay, this needs to connect, which shouldn't be that hard. No, it's pretty hard because I don't have any money. Can I build a money pit? I can't. We don't have mazes. If you donate Jurassic Park Theme Park Tycoon game, is that an actual thing? I mean, I guess I could play it. How's the hurricane? Hurricane is alright. Seems to be dying down. Never lost power here at the university, so we're alright. Oh man, Enterprise! I love Enterprise. No other way we're going to make money in this park. You do not qualify for a bailout. Didn't I turn research off? No, I put it to minimum, actually. It's still on. Also, that seems a little bit sketchy. Why don't we make it even sketchier by putting this man on it? There we go. Problem solved. All my stuff is broken. Is it? Yeah, 2 things are broken. 3 things are broken. Alright, fine. 2 mechanics. Mechanic 2 can be Foxtrot 200. Mechanic 3 can be you, Turbo Jesus. Name it the natural logarithm. Oh, it finished. No, it didn't finish, actually. I lied. Name it the floater. Sure. Now, I'm gonna get some propaganda running really fast, and then I will go and run and use the bathroom and be back in just a moment. Let me just set this up first. Also, we'll run a quick commercial, so there's always that. What is it now? Like No, not Battlefield. The other one, the other shooty game. Not Call of Duty, the other game where you shoot dudes in the face. Knight and Wooden Spoon. No, not Halo. The Medal of Honor, that's the one. Apparently people have been getting lots of Medal of Honor ads. And apparently the game isn't very good. So I don't know how effective the advertising is going to be. Let me just save this one more time. And, you guys are going to have to keep an eye on the park for me as I go and use the bathroom. Don't go away. Here's a quick commercial, and I'll be right back. Alright, hello. Need for Speed, NyQuil, Starburst commercials. Okay, so hopefully the park didn't explode. Also, this ride apparently goes through everything backwards. With an excitement of 6. I should charge more than 2. Now, we are faced with the daunting challenge that I washed my hands. I sure did. The daunting challenge of getting 600 people in the in the park. 600 people in the park in less than a year. Which is going to be a massive pain in the butt. Okay, guests are hungry. That's easy to fix. Let's put a thing for food right here. Park with the worst food in the country. Well, fine. You, Dark Monkey 07, do you like French fries or hamburgers? French fries? Hamburgers. French fries. Hamburgers. French fries. Do you have a choice? Dark Monkey 07? Tea! The burgers! Alright. They're the same thing. No, that doesn't fit. It's not the right height. Wait, that wasn't the right height. Hang on. Where is this? Wait, why didn't that work? Oh god, this game in perspective. What in... There. Now build it. We already have a coffee place. Okay, so, we've got a place for food. What else do guests think? I feel sick. Well, me too. It's too crowded here. It's too crowded here! This man is disgusting! God. Oh no, my propaganda's running out. Must get more guests. Please. I'm not losing this scenario. I don't know what to do to make it work, but I really don't want to lose. That would be bad. How about... Okay, we've got a couple things. How about an enterprise? I can build an enterprise and make it free. Ha 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 ha, free enterprise. Get it? I'm hilarious. Okay. If you widen the pathways, does it make it less crowded? No. If you make the pathways 2 by 2, people will just walk in circles. People in this game are really confused if you give them a pathway that's more than one thing wide. So, you never want to do that. I'm really not sure why. You wouldn't think it would be a problem, but it just sort of is. Make the lines longer. I could, but the problem right now is that I need more rides. That's what'll pull guests in. Build, please. Build? No. Oh, I don't have any money. I can't afford the Enterprise. I can afford a 3D cinema. Yeah! Super fun. And I'm going to make it Storm Chasers just because of current events. And then Q line, entrance. And then Q and done. 3D Cinema 1. Put a do not enter sign. Nah, if you do that, your park rating just dies. That is no good. The Stormaholic Cinema, sure. I'm just going to use that for a ride. A name. I mean. I don't know if it means anything, but I'm just going to go with it because I desperately need a name and I desperately need more rides. How much is a ticket? $2. Alright. It should be more. Because movie theaters are expensive. Scrambled eggs. We don't have one of those. And now we do. Entrance. Exit. That's great, because no one can ever get to it now. Whoops. Let's try that again. Scrambled eggs. Let's put it up here on a mountaintop. And rotation mode. I guess it's going to have to be. No, that's not going to connect, is it? Okay, so I've got a green arrow. That means people are coming in. So we might... Ran a bit of queue line there. We might be okay. But we need 500 guests. Really, really quickly. Scramble yo brains. Okay. Why not? I'm just picking up names. What else? The ships. Those are cool. Love ships. Let's put some ships over here. Swing mode. Number of swings. 7. I'm sorry, we just have massive budget cuts. Okay. USS Desperation, I like it. USS Desperation it is. And open that up. People not going to pay that much? It's a really good value, say people who have never ridden it before. Okay, thanks. And you know, they use ships a lot in the Old West. No, they didn't. But we're gonna give it Wild West music just because. What else do we need? What else can I afford? Guests are going up, but not fast enough. Large inverter ship. Sure, let's put it next to this one, which isn't a large inverter ship, and just make it feel really sad by comparison. Oh, it doesn't fit. Someone's in my shower. I always say that, like it's some sort of new revelation. Why can't I build... Oh, does it only have one place for the entrance? I thought I could build it on either side. Swinging ship 1. Gotta blow it up. Turn. There we go. And that's where the platform is. Open that. Exit. Entrance. Just kidding. No space for that. Also, just realized the exit people can never get to. I need to switch these. No, don't ride it. You can't. Exit can... Oh no! I can't change the position of these. So I have to blow the entire ride up and then build it again. I just hit 1,000 guests. You are right. It is pretty much total desperation mode at the moment. Because, for whatever reason, this park didn't bring in very many guests. Also seemed like the time went really, really fast. And it was year 3 before I even knew it. The USS Too Desperate. 5 months to go. We need 100 people every month on average. Yeah, I know, it's on a glacier, but I thought people would have been able to overlook that and bring their whole family here. The HMS Desperate. Why not? HNS. It's pretty much the same exact name, but that's fine. Just reuse that joke. Beat it into the ground. Also, we don't have any garbage bins. And now we do. Check my handyman. Oh, okay. One's there, one's there, one's there. So they haven't yet walked off into oblivion like last time. Except there's a whole lot of barf that no one's cleaning. Batman Incorporated, you're not doing a very good job. I know you're used to having a butler and everything, but this time you actually need to work. Is vandalism still a problem? Apparently it is. Save these 19 people. But, yeah, I guess they're right. There's busted garbage cans everywhere. I just put dinosaurs around them. That'll fix the problem. Urgh. No one dares break my garbage cans when there's dinosaurs watching. Can't believe the guys keep breaking the garbage cans. Killing me here. Thinking of playing Virtual Corporation anytime soon. Well, the thing with Virtual Corporation is that I played it the first time and I was totally surprised at how bad it is. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to be as into it, I guess, the second time. Because it's kind of like, well, you know, I know what happens and I know this is a terrible, terrible game. And it might not be better the second time around. I don't know, maybe. Never did beat it, though. Then again, we also had to modify the game's files to even get past the first day, so... you know... might not even be beatable. Green Arrow has gone away. That's a bit of a problem. Because we need guests desperately. Desperately. Forget it. Please, people. Come into the park. I don't want to lose this scenario. That'd be awful. It'd be like flunking out of college and having Christmas canceled all in one. No, I'm not losing this. Desperation Enterprise, alright. Sure. Real lives after this scenario? I don't know. I might do another scenario after this scenario. We'll see. Do I have a corkscrew coaster? Yes, I do. So I can build a fun hangar, but I don't have any money for that because it's 5 grand. Starship Desperation, that's also a pretty good name. Alright, I gotta build a fun hangar really fast because I need people to come to the park. Okay, what's the recipe for a fun hangar? Apparently not that, because I've already run out of space. Do more research for quick rides. I could, but I think the problem is that the park only has really 1 or 2 big coasters, and the rest are just kind of junk. Build like the wind. I'm trying. I don't have any money. Would love to build like the wind. I'm just kind of building like a poor guy. I'm just like a bum. Will coaster for money. Will money for coaster. I don't know. That was a terrible analogy. Fixio rides. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Is this gonna work as a fun hangar? Is 31 too fast? I think it might be. Oh well, too bad. Oh, no, 31 is not too fast. How about 36? 38? Yeah, any faster than 38, I think would be a bad idea. Alright. Desperation Fun Hangar. I can get hedge mazes through research, but the thing is that I don't even think a whole bunch of hedge mazes are going to help out. I think I just need a bunch of different rides. There we go. No, I'm just kidding. Can't build the exit because I ran out of money. How much can I charge? $3. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I should save because it might crash with people. I haven't checked. Well, OMG, cook shrimp right. I don't know if that means I want to beat the scenario or not. Can't decide. Let me throw some dinosaurs on this. Yeah, now it's fun. It goes up and down. It sure does. Dinosaurs and bones. And dinosaur bones. All in one. Alright. Is this going to work? I hope so. How about, what else do we need? We invented the Gravitron. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, fun hangar works. Let's build a Gravitron right here. Right here. Here? Here. 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 There. Everywhere. No, guests aren't getting lost. I think it's just the same guy that I accidentally threw off in the middle of nowhere. Oh no. He is legitimately lost. Everyone is walking back and forth here, and they're getting stuck. That's weird. Maybe I'll put information kiosk here. Stop that! Stop getting lost. You jerks. Info kiosk. Build. Free maps, sure. Not like I make any money on maps anyway. Stop getting lost! Loosed. Gravitron Run is in Gravitron 1. Should it be in Beginner's mode, intense mode, or berserk mode? Now, I think we all know the answer to that, but couldn't hurt to ask. Did the chat say berserk mode? Chat said berserk mode. Of course it did. What does berserk mode equal? I don't know. It equals I'm gonna charge $3. $3.50. $3 and change. Oh god, it's so berserk. Oh no, that doesn't look that bad. Let me just save again, in case it explodes, because it is entirely too berserk. Why are you lost? I can't find the park exit. Let me walk back and forth. Free rides on the Suicide, free tentacles, I guess. And an ad campaign for the Gravitron, because it's new and shiny. Now this guy keeps getting lost. What I think I should do is make a shortcut from this area to down here. Oh, the fun hanger's doing pretty well. I can charge another $1 for it. Let him go home, he has a balloon. Never! I'm not letting him go home. Now let me build this. Get like a little expressway out of there so people can stop getting lost. I should check my janitors. I think they're working. Yeah, they haven't gone off. I think the days of the janitors flying off into space are over. Days of people getting lost, however, have just begun. Guess is lost. You're always lost. Ad campaign for the park, please. I've got half a year left to bring in almost 300 people. More than 300 people, in fact. The Desperation Tron, alright. Sure. The Desperation Tron it is. How are you lost? Why do you walk up to the exit and say you can't find the exit? You know what? Here's just a bunch of no entry signs. This is not how you get home. Stop going this way. Where are you? It's this way. No! If you read the map, you should know that's not the way to go. Get more employees. Alright. Got a green arrow. We're making a lot of money. Let's... French fries. Yes, that's what people need. People aren't lost. They're not lost because they want to find the exit. They're lost because they want to find the French fries. Think about it. And how about some hats? Hats are great. Let's build some hats right here. No, it's not gonna fit. I can put hats there. Build it right in front of that bit of barf. Lots of pandas. I kind of need the money. I can't spend it all on pandas. I need all the money to keep the propaganda campaigns going. How are you still lost? What are you doing? Why do you keep going here? That's not the way to anything. Do you want me to build this over here too? Because if it helps, I'll do it. I'm arguing with fake people. That's what my life has come to. Pleading with virtual park guests. There. I can't find the park exit. Well, you're going there, okay? This is how you get home. He can't hear me. Well, he should. He's got to listen better. Maybe he wouldn't be so lost if he did. And I'm going to build a coffee shop here, just because it seems like a good place. It'll hasten the pace that people take running home. Also, another handyman. Lots of garbage here. Get that cleaned up. Thanks to you, the reset counter. Throwing in hours upon hours of dedicated barf mopping service. It will not be forgotten. Did I turn off the grass mowing? I think I did. There we go, yeah. Totally didn't forget. Oh man, I got an email. Even more ways to earn eBay bucks. Wow, I've earned 73 cents in eBay bucks. That's great. It's the proudest day of my life. They can't get to that last stand, it's on a slope. Now they're good. People are buying my coffee. However, there's still a lot of barf here. And no one's cleaning it. What could I buy on eBay for 73 cents? Check the path with a fun hanger. Someone was saying it's a bad path. Looks okay to me. People come out, that they go here, and then they can do whatever. Alright, so there is half a year left, 250 guests. I think we'll be okay. And just to be safe, let's build... Can I build a full steel mini coaster with 4 grand? I want to say no. And we're not going to be able to find out because I need an ad campaign. There we go. Can I build a full mini coaster with 2 grand? No, probably not. There's a random queue line square by the fun hanger entrance. I don't think that does anything. You can make all the pathways in the game queue lines and they'll work just fine. It'll look really weird, but it should work the same way. Do 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 do. Okay, don't have very much money, but I need to make a ride, so... Oh, can't build it that way. Blech, can't build it that way. Might be able to pull this way. Show you the queue line map, just give me a moment. Can I build a thing? Like a helix down. That's it up. There we go. I can't! No, I can't. Look promising. Any chance for real lives after this scenario? Depending on what time it is, by the time the scenario ends, I might just start another one? We'll see. You guys make it seem like I plan things out. In case you're wondering, I don't. This looks kind of neat. Land not owned by Park. Well, buy it. Have I tried the AP Plague Inc? I don't know what that is, so no, in fact. I have not. And I think I can actually finish this coaster without running out of money, which is a scary, scary thought, but I think it's possible. I actually finished an entire coaster without going broke. Only problem is that there's no room for the entrance. There we go. There. It happened. It's a miracle. Now, all we need to do is win, because the scenario's almost done. And I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to bring in another 300 guests. Especially because there are new... Oh no, there aren't ad campaigns. Never mind. In just a moment, we'll get new ad campaigns. We already have a green arrow, so that is good. This path is kind of going off the rails, though. Oh, whoops, forgot to watch it. Oh, I missed it. I don't think I've ever failed a scenario on stream. Unless I was intentionally trying to. Or if I failed it, I managed to make it work immediately after. So this has an excitement of 3.72, right? Right? Is that close? Come on, game. Maybe? It's just a shot in the dark. 4.38. Alright, close enough. $4. The Golden Trails. Tim's Money Miracle. That works. Tim's Money Miracle. 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 There we go. And we need less than 200 guests in the park. It is time to double down on our propaganda. The noodly catastrophe. Need to put that in the living room of every house in America. Let's see, a bunch of broken garbage cans, too many guests. This part of the park's a bit of a mess. Is my toilet running a profit? It is, in fact. I am making money on a toilet. It's the happiest day of my life. They said it wouldn't be possible. And everything breaks. Fantastic. 4 broken rods. Now we have 4 mechanics. Mechanic 4 can be you. Hyper Shadow 8. There we go. And the park, I think, provided nothing explodes, and something may very well explode at this point, we might be okay. Because the fact that this goes into the platform at 65 miles an hour makes me really, really apprehensive. But it's nothing some free coffees can't fix. The rating of this is 7.73 for excitement, and this other thing is 4.38. And Evian Blue Fox, if the station brakes on this go out, it's going to kill everyone. But if I were smart, I would have put brakes there. But I was cheap, and we didn't. So we're just going to have to hope that it crashes, and crashes gently, I suppose. What's the park rating? 697. Well, it's August year 3, I'm starting to run out of time, and I think the only thing that can get the park rating back up higher and bring in more guests is a whole bunch of pandas. Again. Is this porn? No, it's random German stuff. Die, games community. Get out of here with that. I'm all about the Spiel Tips des Tages. Yeah, I'm done with that. Anyway, pandas, as I was saying. How many can we fit in the park this time? 107. And I dropped that one in the wrong place. Come back here. Okay, so it is August. Scenario ends in October. We're down 150 guests. And we have a flood of pandas here. Now, will it save the day? I'm not sure, but we can always try. Good luck placing them all. Oh, don't worry. I've gotten pretty good at that. Only problem is half of them end up in a field. But, I'm sure they can entertain some grass or a tree or something. You know, you can get park rating points for cutting the grass or park rating points for entertaining the grass. And hopefully they'll find their way home, so it's kind of a quantity over quality type thing here. Pandas do solve everything. You know, people talk about how pandas are endangered, but the problem is that no one's ever come to my park. Because pandas aren't endangered, we just have them all. This one also might walk into the water and drown, so keep an eye on him. He's kind of in a precarious place. Haven't been paying attention, so I think I dropped about half of them off onto the field and not onto the pathway. Which might be bad, because I'm going to have to go and put them all back. Why is this not going up? Come on, game, where's my green arrow? I need 120 guests. What are you doing? Are you just walking up this like a giant stair? Alright. There we go. Make a whole bunch of random throw rods. I think we're okay. I think the pandas have fixed it. Somebody post the screamer. Well, now he's done. Or gone. I mean, I have one security guard and a whole bunch of pandas. And what the guests don't know is that the pandas are actually security guards in disguise. They have gone deep undercover as pandas. More generic stuff. Alright. What else haven't I built? Didn't we invent something that I didn't build yet? A woe belly. Those are great. Let's make one of those. Let's make one of those. There, right in the middle. Too high. Okay. Entrance, exit? There we go. I don't know. Upward launch mode, sure. 90 miles an hour. I'm gonna regret that, I'm sure. How are we doing? Oh, it disappeared. It just sort of entered an alternate dimension and then came in and crashed. What are the odds? I'll tone that down a bit. How about 74? Trying to do some multitasking here. Did that crash? Wasn't paying attention. No, it didn't. Oddly enough. Well, that's good. I could make it go even faster! Like 81. And have it explode! Oh, or not. I don't feel safe opening that, but 78, on the other hand, I think is okay. Let me save. Call it Gravity is for the Weak. Okay. And now I need an entrance, which is coincidentally also the exit. And now the connect. And now this man falls to his death, proving indeed that gravity is for the weak. But he's okay. His burger saved his life. Open that up. Charge, I don't know. 270. And we need 80 guests to go in 2 months. I think we're okay. But just to be safe, I'm gonna put a bunch of snowmen around this ride to make it more fun. And some houses. There. Now people never have to go home. They can just live here. No, not there though. There we go. Here's a bunch of houses that look like toilets, but they're not. Here's an igloo. There we go. Why not? 72 guests to go. Just trying to run out the clock and hopefully make it to 1500 by the end. I think we're okay, because if you look at the guest count, it seems to have gone up a bit. Just gotta keep the propaganda flowing. Oddly enough, we seem to have enough money. Normally, we don't. Have I ever played Sim Golf? I have not. Hey, igloo on grass, it's fine. It's like a cheap Christmas decoration. Most profitable ride is probably the noodly thing. The Noodly Catastrophe, making almost 20 grand an hour. Have I ever played Simcopter? I have not. The SimCity I had was 3,000, and it didn't work with Simcopter. That was 2,000, I believe. Ever going to play Zoo Tycoon on stream? I don't own Zoo Tycoon, sorry. So, maybe, but not at the moment. Check out this game while I start the clock. Roller Coaster Rampage, yes, I've seen this. Except it's kind of nothing like this game. And I saw a giant bomb quick look of it, and it didn't seem to be very fun. It was fun watching stuff explode, but also stuff would explode when you didn't want it to, which didn't seem quite as fun. Why not hire more janitor security guards? Well, I kind of maxed out my staff with pandas. I cannot have more staff in the game. I just have too many pandas. 40 guests to go. Daboon, I would say probably wait off on that for a bit, because I think somebody said they had an old copy of Zoo Tycoon that they were just gonna mail. So... don't feel compelled to spend money on this, believe me. Junior year, bio major. Major. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. Doesn't feel like I've been in college that long, but apparently... I guess I have. Doesn't feel like I should be graduating next year. Chrono 2004, the thing is that I only need to hang on for another month or two, so I don't really need to do much more than stopgap it. But because I've got so much money, I'm just gonna build a giant ride anyway. Why not? Now, where do I have space? Over here. Yeah, you're right, I can just fail all my classes and then I never have to leave. Oh wait, I don't want a chain, I'm gonna do a powered launch on this. And it's gonna go up, and it's gonna go down. And then at this height, it's gonna have a whole bunch of boosters. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Yeah, that's safe. And we have over 1,500 guests, which is what we need. And probably going to end up accidentally killing them all on this ride. Tree in the way. Well, stop it. I wonder if this is going to work. What do you guys think? Do you think Roller Coaster 1 is going to work? This thing that I just banged out. Entrance, exit. Answer's no. I think it'll be fine, actually. It's either gonna fly off the end or it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I think it's okay. There we go. It actually worked just fine. 90-something miles an hour. 95. Alright. That's something I'd trust my body on. Okay. And then do and some flats, and then connect this. Oh god, what happened to this exit? Just stick on the path. There we go. High, and mediums. I'm gonna charge $5 for this. Hello, chili curry. Actually, 5.71. I can charge $5.50. And put a photo station on it. I guess I could. I don't really need to. Might want to clean up the puke by the exit. Yeah. I could. Or I can just admit the exit's a lost cause and blow it up. There we go. The Slurger. The Lucky Life. The Put Your Body Here, the Banger. Is New Jersey underwater yet? I don't know. I'm in Maryland. We're only partially underwater. The Cheese Pizza. The Victory Coaster. Alright. The Reverse Death Trap, even better. Trap, there we go. There's no I in trap. Oddly enough. And let's make it... throw some extra junk on it, like some dinosaurs. Just everywhere. Now it's cool. I just built this roller coaster on dinosaurs. And dinosaur bones. Genius. And let me save. The Noodly Catastrophe broke down. Well, as long as the brakes aren't broken. No, they're not. Okay. That could have been bad if the brakes broke. It would explode and everyone on it would probably die. And that's not good for ratings. And free rides on the Noodly Catastrophe, even though it's broken. Free tentacles. And, ad campaign on the... Glacier Racer? I keep wanting to say Glacier Racer, but that's how I would say it if I were drunk, and I'm not. Advertise. I'm working on it. Now, I think we're okay. I just have to not lose 50 guests in a month. Make it play music. Alright. Here's some sick ragtime music. Makes it even better. I have negative money because I'm trying to fund 107 pandas. That's the problem. Another round after this? You know, why not? It'll be like 5 AM by the time I'm done, but... if you guys promise to watch, I'll do another round. Although only one more, because I've got classes are canceled tomorrow, but I do have an exam the day I get back, so I need to study for that. The Desperation Tron broke. You know, my park rating might actually go below 600, so... I think it's time to pull out all of the handymen and just manually throw them on Barf. Oops. Where's the other one? There he is. Because the park rating is going down way faster than it should, considering I have 107 pandas in the park. And that would be terrible to lose due to a bad park rating when everything else is fine. Okay, if you're not sweeping, you need to be sweeping. You're not sweeping. Sweep better. Urgh. Who else? Barf there, barf everywhere. I don't think this is enough staff to cover all of that. Everyone's sweeping though, so I guess that's all I can do. How much has the mini golf made? Oh, the downhill mini golf. It has lost $98, pretty much. I could probably bump up the admission, though. They're calling the Handyman Union. I don't know. I don't think we hire people in a union in this park. Focus is on cleaning up the vomit, not union politics. You should look at it as a human service. Why can't you fire some pandas and get more handymen? Because it's one of the cardinal sins of this game. Once you make an entertainer, 107 of them, you don't get rid of them. They're there for good. That's just sort of how it goes. Oops, you need to clean barf. No one gets a break. The break is cleaning up soda cans instead of vomit. You're welcome. Empty that thing. Clean that barf. Clean that barf. Empty that thing too. Ah. Just gotta clean all of this. What is the most unique coffee I've ever drank? The brown kind? I guess. Alright. Park rating's going up. It's October year 3, October 18th, 2 weeks to go. 3 weeks to go, I guess. 3 grand. I think we're okay. Probably. I think it even stopped raining outside. Let me check. Don't explode. Sort of did. Storm is more or less over, I think. Oh god, no. Not one of these. Oh, I hate heart... Remember the last time I tried to build one of these? These are the worst roller coaster ever. They don't do anything. They just break. Alright, I'll try to make it cool. I guess. Every time I make one of these, they're just garbage, but... maybe this one will be okay. Maybe I have figured out the secret. Secret of running out of money. They're just not good. They don't do anything. They just serve no purpose. They don't turn. They just disappoint you. And then make a lower transfer. And eventually I'll have enough money to connect. Park rating is almost below 600. Oh, jeez. This is gonna get close. And it's just going down even further. Great. You guys are not cleaning bar fast enough. Go. Clean this. You're not cleaning. Clean better. Oh god, it's below 600. Yeah, where is this thing? What's that height at? 23. Great. Great, it's done. Whatever, I don't know. Test it. Fine, sure. I don't even care at this point. It's just a matter of saving the park. Just more windows. $609. Clean. There's got to be more stuff to clean. Rating can't be that bad if there is nothing there. Clean that. What else? Is that a good ride? Oh! Whew. Could have been bad. And we won. There we go. Only problem is I never got to find out if this is a good ride. Answer is probably not. Wasn't even paying attention to the timer. And this victory goes out to my incompetent handyman. Incompetent? 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 I think it's that. What do you think, Google? How do you spell incompetent? Oops, that's not the other page. Did I do it? Yes. There we go. Good job, guys. Also, This is still not a very good coaster. Cost a whole lot of money for something that isn't very good, so... Oh well, whatever. Just gonna save it. Yeah, I was wondering about that Google suggestion as well, Mooser. No end there. Alright, well... Now the park rating is taking a bit of a dive, but oh well. And I think it's time for one more scenario. At 2 in the morning. Thank you for stopping in, Homestar. So we've got Iceberg Islands, which is kind of the same thing. Dragon's Cove, which I think you need to finish some unfinished rides. Goodnight Park. It's a park with the roller coasters already in it that you need to finish, I guess. You want to have my babies. Thanks, I guess. Wacky Warren? I don't know what this one is. Oh, that's right. It's the crappy underground one. Crazy Craters! In a far-off world where money is not needed, you must build an entertainment center to keep the people happy. Oh god, yes. Oh god. I'm gonna be here all day. 2,000 guests. Infinite cash. Is this what I'm gonna do at 2 in the morning? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let me just be obnoxious on Twitter and dump the link out again. 2 a.m. 2,000 guests. Unlimited money. Let's do this. Here we go. Let me just change the top. Goal 2,000 guests. And a rating, is it no less than 700 or 600? 700. A rating no less than 700 with infinite money! Exclamation point. So the thing with this is that you have unlimited money. And you can't let the rating go. If you let the rating dip, then that's no good. So step 1 is to build a giant puddle of Kool-Aid. No, that's not step 1. Step 1 is pandas. Lots of them. Because I can afford as many pandas as I want and never have to pay them. I'm gonna start with 51, I think. Squeeze them all on this 3x1 pathway. Hello, Eric from Waterthon. Hope your fundraiser went well. Okay, so we're gonna have 51 pandas just patrolling. Instant you walk in, you have to start smiling, or else we immediately expel you from the park. Most difficult thing with this scenario is that you don't have any money. Which means you have infinite money, but it also means the money tab is disabled, which means the propaganda tab is also disabled. You've raised over 1,100 bucks. Good job. Congrats. Glad it was a success. Okay, a couple pandas are making a break for it, but whatever. They'll be back. Alright. There is one guest in this park. He is somewhere in this flood. I forget the security. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Now we need a ride. And I have infinite money. Virtually infinite space. Bunch of puddles of Kool-Aid. Okay. Now step 1, I think, is to make a horrible... a horrible mega death coaster. Actually, can I build the quadruple Windsor? Huh. Is there space for this? I don't think there is. In case you don't know, the Quadruple Windsor was a ride I made that had 4 loops interconnected, and I can't. I could level all the land, but the thing is that I can make it all that. That doesn't blend. What color is that? There it is. The thing is that this is as big as your land thing can be, and it would take a while to just go through everything and say, oh, leveling it. Except that's not level at all. It's even worse than it was before. So I'm only going to level if I need to, because it'll be a while if I do it just from the start. Also, I can't seem to even keep it consistent. There we go. Close enough. Can we do 56k dial-up on this map? No. 56k dial-up, the ride, needs a bunch of tunnels to work, which means unless the land is absolutely perfect, it won't work. Alright, so I'm going to make this. That's as high as it'll go. I could increase the land, make it go a little bit higher, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. And make it go down a bit, and then turn it a bit, and then make it go down, and then turn this way? Hire handyman. I will get there, don't worry. Okay, turn this way, and now boosters, because why not? Like, a whole bunch of boosters. That's safe, I think. And then a loop. And then nope, that's not gonna work. Genius at work here. Another loop in my loop. Build the quad Windsor. That's what I'm trying. I'm gonna see if I can get more loops in my loop. I can't build the quadruple Windsor as it's saved, but I might be able to build it from scratch again, so... Let's see, I'm gonna get another loop in that loop if it's even possible. And turn. I think it's gonna get stuck, yeah. Turn, turn, and then up. And get stuck on that. No, it gets stuck on that again. There's a really finicky way to make this fit, and it's not very obvious. You might need to go from the other side, now that I think about it, to make it get in there. Yeah, it's not going to go in this way. Oh, wait. No, it might. No, it doesn't. I'd have to check on the quad Windsor to see where the land would fit. This... I sort of had an idea for it, and now I don't. Now it's just kind of a bad idea. But that's okay. Most things I make in this game are bad ideas, so... Oops. Go down, I mean. Oh, I really wanted to put another loop in this. Alright, well, it's gonna go through one way and then come back the other way through the same loop. And then, I don't know, it's gonna plummet underground because it can. Now, the most difficult thing I'm going to face with this is making sure it's actually rideable. It's probably not. Oh, look, we've invented a hat stall. That's great. Height of 31. Yeah, might make it. Let's see, it's got loops, it's got underground parts, it's got rolling hills. What else could a coaster need? Dash of love, and it's set. Don't forget the on-ride photo. Oh yeah, How else am I going to make all of that money back? Cover my infinite money. And then it turns, because why not? And then it goes down. Now, if this is rideable, I'm going to be amazed. Absolutely stunned. I really do hope it's rideable, though. Then I can put it on my resume and apply for every Six Flags position on the country, in the country even, and be a competitive applicant. I am a theme park designer with vision. Add a double helix. I'm afraid it's going to be going too fast for a helix, so I'm going to pass on a helix on this at the moment. Add a spiral that goes underground. You can't really make a helix go underground. It kind of needs to either start underground, or else if you dig it out, it's going to end up in like a giant hole. That's not going to fit. It needs to go down more. Alright guys, and here is my terrible death machine. Here's a photo. I'm sorry. Now, it's probably a silly question, but do you think it's going to work? The pandas are dissolving into liquid. Pretty much. Well, it's got a while to go to the top. Call it the panda. We'll see. We'll see what it's like if it even finishes. Death the experience. Yeah, it works. Put some boosters at ground level. Yeah. I've got a chain. Might as well at least have one part that's sort of slow, because the rest of it is not going to be. The Kamikaze Panda X. Gee, why do you want that name? Alright. Only 54 miles an hour. And then it hits boosters for absolutely no reason. Well, this part here doesn't look so bad. And this part, well, yeah. You know, I think it's okay. I think it's actually going to be a good ride after all this. Maybe. I'm gonna guess excitement 7.28. 8.29. Alright. It's good. This is rideable. I mean, you have to be nuts to get on it, but it's not unheard of. So, sure. It's open. Just throw a whole bunch of benches and fountains that spit Kool-Aid, apparently. The great loopception. Oh, there go the pandas. Build a hat stall. Well, this thing needs a name. The Panda's Death Trap. Okay. Panda's Death Trap. Alright. Have I ever played Prison Architect? I have not played it. And let's have a hat stall right there. And then an information kiosk right there. And then another hat stall right there. Then a hat stall. Then a hat stall. Then a hat stall. No, no hat stall. Alright, fine. And there we go. Am I offering free umbrellas? Well, everything's free because we don't have money. It's a fantastic world where Kool-Aid shoots from the ground and there is no such thing as money or starvation. Make all the dumb rides fast for more guests. No! I've got all the time in the world to make dumb rides. I'm gonna spend every minute that I can on making giant, terrible death machines. It's not too often I get infinite money and infinite time in one of these parks. So I'm gonna make full advantage of it. And I'm gonna make a Heartline Twister coaster that's going to be good. I don't know what that means. I don't think that's possible. But I'm going to try. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Infinite money plus go-karts. That's a recipe for something terrible. Too high for supports. Okay. Now this, I don't even know if this is what makes a good coaster, but it's gonna happen. Okay, now do a lower transfer. Actually, no, it's gonna lose all the speed there. I take it back. Go straight, then do a lower transfer. There we go. Lower transfer, please. Too high for supports. Lower transfer, please. Lower transfer, please. Then go down. And then it just plummets to the ground. Can't build that? Really? Why not? Oh, I'm at the bottom of the map. That's why. And now we're at the bottom, so let's have a couple heartline thingies. Is this going to be a good ride? Probably not. Why are we building one of these? I don't know. I was wondering if I had infinite money, if maybe I could make one that isn't bad. I don't think I can. Is an upper transfer going to fit? No, it isn't. Upper transfer? Oh. What do you know? It fits just perfectly. Now, I've never made a good heartline thing ever. I don't know why I'm already putting an entrance and an exit on this, because it might fail horribly. But, you know, we'll find out. I mean, it's got all the aspects of a roller coaster. It goes up, it goes down. That's about it. Now, infinite money plus go-karts equals... well... really big go-karts. That looks safe. Now, where can I even start the go-karts? How about over here? Actually, let's put them on flatland. Oh, it doesn't need to be that big, does it? And build some go-karts. Medium, very high, and high, so... it's okay, I guess. It's a little bit too intense, but, you know, whatever. The heart stopper. I'll do it. Hey, the pandas want to ride it. No, it isn't the worst one I've made, but it's not too great. So let's build some go-karts. And I'm going to give it one more of these. I'll just build a really... Oh, whoops. Really basic go-kart track where it just builds upon itself over and over a couple times. Won't a super long track bring down my rating? Not really. I've got so many pandas in the park that it would take something like a nuclear explosion to take the park rating down. Not too concerned about that. Park is on panda steroids, so... And then we'll just build another layer on top of this. It's kind of like an optical illusion at this point. Doesn't even look like I'm building. So hey guys, thanks again for watching. By the way, at 2 in the morning. It certainly doesn't feel like 2 in the morning. Up, up. And then build again. Why not? 11 in the evening. Apparently. In some crazy place that isn't Maryland. Sounds like West Coast to me. How's Sandy treating me? It rained. It winded. My roof leaked. Ceiling, whatever it is. That's pretty cool. And then, just when you think, alright, well, I guess he's done. Heh heh, no. Not at all. I'm not done with these go-karts. Now they go underground. Underground. Underground? Please? There we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Can I just get like an auto-click script for this? Alright, that's the end. I just like go-karts. Oh hey, they're back. Nope, I don't own that land. I'm probably going to try to build something underground and the go-karts are going to be in the way. You are probably right about that. Coaster in the way, wow. That didn't take long at all. Can't build there. Oh, there we go. Hey, look, it's fun for the whole family. And think of all the other families you can make while you're on the go-karts. You'll be there for a while. Land out on my park. Alright, spin it around. Yeah, the last set of go-karts I made took 35 minutes. Now let's take this one out of the depths. Okay, now we're above ground. Now we hit a roller coaster. The Pan America Road Trip Simulator. You got it. Also, this looks pretty awesome. Just running right next to the roller coaster. I almost want to see if it'll ever finish. I was going to say finish in the time limit, and then I realized, oh wait, it doesn't have a time limit. Too high for supports. Well, I guess we just turn it back around. I do have a way I want to end this, though, so I'll have you know I'm not building totally blindly. I have a way to finish it in mind. Just need a moment. Just one more pass, and then we're done. Down, down. There we go. And then just build it back, and we'll be good. Ouch. This is not what my finger was made to do. Oh, overshot the entrance. I've never played Desert Bus. Okay, there. I don't know where the entrance is. I think it's here. You're there? Did I miss? I did. Yeah, I'll end it. There we go. I did it. If I make the queue line too long, what's going to happen is that it's going to have half the park waiting here for something that'll never happen. Because the carts are never going to come back. Actually, waiting for Godot carts. It's a terrible name, but you know, I sort of like it. I'll ask you guys for a name for the next one. I just sort of thought that was an interesting idea for the name. Anyway. There we go. And this guy right here, guest 302, we will never see him again. By the way, ever. He's not coming back. Is it in race mode? Oh, I guess, oh god, 3 laps. Oh dear. He's not. Yeah. Name him Mr. Smiles, alright. If I ever get an excitement rating for this, that means it finished. It's gonna be a while. Also, I'm gonna make the path of this super short. I'll be having fun for the rest of his life. Alright, so I need 2,000 guests. I'm 10% of the way there. And, let's build some bumper cars. Build some there. Entrance, exit. Then, as is tradition, we'll build some bumper cars on the bumper cars, which are then built on the bumper cars. Oops, forgot the entrance on that one. And then, can I stack another bumper cars on that? Hope so. Another bumper cars on the bumper cars. Oh no, I can't. What is this garbage? Too high for supports. I'll build the space rings on the bumper cars. There we go. There, that works. Did it. I just need pathways for all these. Entrance, entrance. Exits. Can I buy an observation tower and surround it by land? I sure can. I think I've done that before, but now that I've got infinite money, I can do it even easier. Oops, that needs to go down, doesn't it? Nothing inspires creativity like Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can also substitute creativity for depravity. They both work. This isn't connected though. No, it is. What did we invent? Abstract theming object? Oh, the cubes. That's not abstract. That's just boring. Jenga. Pretty much. Hey look, you know, we've got all this space in the park. I don't want to squander it. That's why we need to stack our rides. You know, just because we have unlimited space and unlimited money doesn't mean we can be wasteful. There we go. No, we don't. There we go. And open these all up. I've played Minecraft, not necessarily on stream before. Alright, well that looks fun. From the creators of Pimp My Ride comes a new hit series, Stack Our Rides. Hey, I think it's fun. Let's play... Space Style, Dodgem's Beat, and, Ragtime. There we go. That's a good blend, and the Space Rings, they can play techno. And I don't have the sound up loud enough to hear, but I'm sure the sound's absolutely terrible. But, it's a thing, anyway. You can only hear the ragtime. Well, that's the most important one. How's car number 1 doing? Oh! He's actually on the way back. Of lap 1! I'm sure. It is not connected, is it? No, it is. Oh! No, it isn't. They're all just connected to themselves. Whoops. Ignore that. Whoopsies. My bad. Also, we need mechanics. Or handyman. I'll name these ones in a minute. Just let me dump them all down. Anything break? No, we're good. And for handyman can be you, Henny Cow. You, Wilster123. You, Vukas. 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 And you. The guy whose name I can't pronounce. And how is Mr. Smiles doing? He's still smiling. Alright. I'm just gonna slide the chat back down. Okay, so I've got infinite money. Might as well build another death trap. Why not? Actually, if you come in first on that go-kart track, you don't get a victory lap. You get the privilege of not doing a victory lap, and everyone else who loses has to do the victory lap. That's how it works. Do I want security guards? Not really. What I'm probably going to do is buy a bunch more handymen and a bunch more handymen and a bunch more mechanics later on. Probably not too many security guards, because they're not really as important, I found. Coaster in the way. Well, get it out of there. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. I made the coaster loop in the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. If anyone has ever wondered how do you get a thing in a loop, the question is, or the answer is, you have to have where the thing overlaps, the overlapping part has to face the direction you're coming into. That's why it's really finicky about working. So for this, if I were to go around here, it wouldn't go in. But if I went this way, then it would fit in there. Okay. Kept wondering, why can't I always get these to work? And it's because you have to go in through the right direction. And also not crash it into itself. I think that's the case. Although this one doesn't want to work either, so... maybe... no, maybe I just... can't build that way. I don't know then. Maybe I'm screwing that up. Coaster in the way. Well, get it out of there. I don't know. It seemed okay. Now it doesn't. Now it just seems really depressing. I'm not going high enough. I think you're probably right on that. Let me try again. Well, it seems like it should fit. But there's a thing in the way. Can I build that? No. That's no good then. That doesn't fit either. Weird. And this doesn't even land in there. But we've invented fried chicken, so that's fine. I'll just leave the coaster alone for a moment and give people the unbridled joy of fried chicken if I can find the pathway. There it is. And fried chicken stall 1 is opened. This one, not quite so much. Maybe I'll try making it go around the other side. The heart stopper hasn't been fixed. Oh, that's because there aren't any mechanics. That's why. Where's the path? Oh god, I made my park too big. There it is. Mechanic 1, you can be you. Karmic Black. And... is Mr. Smiles still on the go-karts? He is. He is still on waiting for Godot karts and is quite annoyed about it. Why not get a bunch of mechanics? Then I have to name them all, so... and my fridge is buzzing again. Can't go around that way, or else I'll hit the thing. Did you just get employed? You sure did. Welcome aboard to our horrible, horrible theme park. Oh, I didn't land in the right place at all. You know, I can't seem to get more than 2 in here, and I used to be able to do that. But that doesn't even work. Ah, forget it. I'll just work on building more stuff. What did we even start at for a height? 40. Could probably make it up here. If I stared at it enough, I could probably figure out what the problem is, but I want to get back to building more rides, so I'm not going to obsess over it for the rest of the stream. Can I loop through the other half of the first loop? No, you can't. You can only have one loop going in the loop at once. There's not enough room for two. Do 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 do. Do do do. So, hey chat. What is up as I build my next steel death machine? Bye then, Lola. Good luck in your musical. Or break a leg, or whatever you theater folks say. Go crash a coaster. That's what they say. No, I can't build that. Alright, fine. I'll just build this then. Where is this even going? In this game, can you kill people? Yeah. Yeah, you can. For example, you can kill 4,601 people, which is the maximum number of guests you can get in the park at any one time. I've tested. I have a save with that unfortunate accident in it, which maybe I will show off this stream, although I think I end up doing that every stream, so I'm probably tired of seeing it by now. Do 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 do. No, nope. Might be too fast. I don't know what I'm doing with this ride anymore. It's kind of gotten out of control. It just keeps going. Someone stop me. Oh god, now it's underground again. If this is rideable, I would be amazed. I really hope it is, but in reality, you know, probably not. It's either going to be going too slow here and it's not going to make the hill, or it's going to be going at 70 miles an hour and everyone's face is going to fly off. One of the two. Where did I even start? Oh, all the way over there. I will go and show the 4,601 guest massacre in just a moment. Or maybe I'll say that now and then forget 2 minutes later. Raise or lower. Okay, fine. I will raise. Let me try to bring it back to the entrance. Mr. Smiles is finally left waiting for Godot carts, and he is now extremely pissed off. But waiting for Godot carts has an excitement. Oh man, what's it gonna be? What's the excitement on the go-karts going to be? Also Night then Toad. Oh man, it's... I'm gonna guess 13 something, but... if you increase the number of laps, it'll probably be a little bit more impressive. Not yet available. The game just has no clue. Oh, lemonade stall. That's nice. 6. 6? Wait, what? 6. That's it. Yeah. How? How is it 6? No, you know, I'm not accepting that. That is not an answer. 10 laps. There. 6. I don't think so. Never been so offended in my life. Well, you know, if people never make it back, I can never get the ratings, so I can just assume it's much more than 6. Think about it that way. Schrodinger's cart, as it were. Alright, and I should probably finish this before everyone dies of boredom. Do I dare even ask, what is your opinion on this blue thing? This thing. The safest park in the country. Oh, we're about to change all of that. If it is rideable, if it has reasonable excitement, it would be nothing short of a miracle. The Oh Dear Why coaster. The Guess Massacre. The Train of Thought. Well, it's not at the top yet. And there it goes. Godspeed, Roller Coaster 1. Alright. So far, so good. Okay. I don't think the problem is going to be not having enough speed. I don't think that's ever going to be the problem with this. The Sandy. Maybe. Why does it have boosters there? Why does it have boosters right before going underground? Oh, there it is. You know, it's still going. Maybe it is rideable. You know, I think it might be okay. I think that may seriously be a thing people will ride and not, well, they might be deathly afraid of it, but the numbers might actually say it's rideable. The excitement is, I don't know, it pulls 6.5 Gs, which is a little on the high side. Okay, the excitement's going to be, I don't know, 9. 9.2. I have no idea. Watch it be like 1. Come on, game. Killing me here. The excitement of waiting for the excitement's probably going to be higher than the actual excitement. 8.12, so that's a little bit lower than I guessed, but still pretty good. That's not so bad. And the go-karts are still going. What are the pandas there for? To keep the park rating high, because if the park rating goes too low, then you lose. What do we call Roller Coaster 1 then? Night then, Toad Dude. Thank you for stopping in. The overly curvy massacre. Oh yeah, we're gonna call it the Sandy. Or something. The hurricane embolism. The less exciting than anticipated. Alright. Kinda like that. The less exciting than anticipated. than expected. There we go. The Sandy Pandy. It's a pretty good name as well. Alright. Well, we got that. We've got another giant thing. That's still going. This is still going. Oh, lemonade. Forgot we didn't make that yet. I should probably put trash cans and everything. Also, should probably connect that lemonade stand to something. There we go. And trash cans, which I don't have anywhere, would be a good idea. Everything in this park is free, yes. You can't charge any money for anything in this park. Suspended single rail roller coaster. Oh, these. I don't really remember that much about these, except that I don't like them. Which, to be fair, is what I remember about most of the designs I don't build too much. There's a reason I don't like them. Because it's already too high for supports and I just started. I'll go higher. I've got infinite money, surely you could make this go higher. Go. Go. How's it too high for still? Didn't I do this one already? You're right, same objective, but different park. Oh, come on. That can't go any higher. I guess I'm maxed that out. Oh god, I can't even build that there. That's a bit of a problem. I can't build that. This might have been a bad idea. This is not gonna work. Oh, that was such a mistake. Maybe it'll work here? Oh god, it's like I've got to build steps for it. Come on. Just constructing a giant wall for this ride, which probably won't even be that good. Oops, that's not the right thing. Come on. Do I have an undo? No, sadly there is no undo button in this game. I remember I accidentally blew up my go-kart track. That was a really big go-kart track, by the way, and I couldn't get it back, which was a bit of a bummer. Too high for supports. Well, fix it. Just, it's almost at ground level. Thank you. There. It doesn't even look that great. It's just an exceptionally boring ride. Too high for supports. Oh, god damn it. Show us killing 4,601 guests. Okay, fine. Really quick. It was Evergreen Gardens. 4,601 guests in the shape of the word die. Oops. Ideally, you would break all the platforms at the same time, but you kind of can't. There you go. That's what you do when you've got entirely too much time. Just give it a moment. The game runs at a crawl with this many people up on screen. And you'll know when they all start drowning. No way to miss it. A couple people are walking on water as they typically do at this point. And there they go. Except for this man who walks on water. And this guy. Huh. Oh, no, never mind. 2 guys left. Oh. Oh. Hey, guess 3942 has won. Oh, now he's drowning. Hey, there's 1 guy left. You will. No, you don't. There you go. One of the many things you can do with Roller Coaster Tycoon. Fun for the whole family. Including your crazy uncle. Especially your crazy uncle. I don't think this is going to be a good ride, but I don't know what makes a good one of these, so I'm going to make it a giant circle and then just call it a day. Because I'm almost at the beginning, so I might as well just end it here. Yeah, perhaps it's only suitable for your crazy uncle, but it's a thing that you can do in this game. You don't necessarily have to do it, but you could, and that's the important thing. What special things can I do with this terrible coaster? Not really much of anything, to be honest. I think you can put an S-bend on it, and I think you can put another platform on it, and past that, that's about it. It's really not a very good coaster at all. I just built it just for variety's sake, I suppose. I forgot to bank the turns. It doesn't have any bank turns, it just kind of whips around. And 56 miles an hour. Gee whiz, this looks so fun. If this has an excitement rating of over, like, 5, maybe, I would be amazed. It's not a very good ride. What is the deadline of this? There actually isn't one, just to get 2,000 guests as soon as possible. Or whenever you want, I guess. Doesn't even matter. Actually, excitement, I'm gonna guess 4.78. I've had a change of heart about this. Do I have guys to fix the rides? I do. 4.78. True excitement is 5.64. Who was closest? Well, I guess you, 5.01 man. So Necroterra won. I'll name it after you. Necroterra's junk ride. There you go. There was a 5.1 before you, was it? Oh, sorry. Band of 7. You can share the junk ride. Necroterra and Band of 7's junk ride. Ride. Did it. Did somebody else get it? I don't even know. I'm just gonna start throwing names on all of these. Necroterra plus Band of 7 plus Debian Blue Foe. There's no room for the X, so just put the X in there in your mind. It's only the Blue Foe. That implies there are a couple. Well, I haven't seen anything to imply that they're not. Alright, well, there you go. That got made. What else can we make? A roto drop. Can I build the roto drop on top of all of these, I wonder? I kind of like making horrible stacks of junk. Oh, what do you know? I guess I can. So we've got a bumper car on top of a bumper car on top of a bumper car Wait, space rings on top of bumper cars, on top of bumper cars, on top of bumper cars, which are now underneath your roto drop. I think that works. Free fall car, free fall drop mode. Okay. What do you guys want the roto drop to be called? Building this platform is going to be a nightmare, by the way. Let's make it wrap around the back so no one can see it. Coaster in the way, well, fine. The Barf Master 2000, the US election. Drop it like it's hot. Waiting for the drop. Might have to go with that one. Why can't I connect that? Go. There we go. Waiting for the drop. I can make another one later on and call it the elbow drop. Also doesn't have an exit, so probably should give it one. People have told me my pathways aren't very pretty, and you know, I really don't know what they're talking about. Fine, I can make the first rider Skrillex himself. There we go. Don't want to lose the momentum. What else can I build? Suspended looping. I guess I could try. Don't know what these want. I should have a no exit sign, but I never really put those there anymore. There are many things in this park I can do to make the traffic of the guests and everything flow better, but just out of habit, I never really got into doing a lot of them. Like, I wonder if this is gonna have enough speed. Probably not. Like, putting no entry signs on the exits, for example. Never a thing I did too much. Too high for support. Oh! Is that why? Now this isn't going to fit where I want it to fit, which is sad. Coaster in the way. Well, get it out of there. That dinky coaster I built is getting in the way of everything. Ah, blow it up. I'll just start somewhere else. Somewhere free, where I don't have to worry about hitting other stuff. Also, buy then, Darzaz. Name a panda after you. Then everyone's going to want it. Fine, whatever. That one's you. No one saw that! Oh god, it's 3 in the morning on a Monday. Why am I streaming at 3 a.m. on Monday? Well, whatever the case is, thanks again, guys, for watching. I do appreciate it. Guys are pretty awesome. Half loop, twist, half corkscrew. Yeah, then it turns? Oh, it is Tuesday. You are right. Do I have class today? No, I don't. Hurricane Sandy got my class canceled. For tomorrow, anyway. I feel like everyone's going to bed now. No. Yeah, maybe. Bed is for the weak, or at least people who do have class. People who weren't in the way of Hurricane Sandy. Anyone know if that crane in New York fell down yet? I feel like it's inevitably going to fall. They had a webcam up for it, where it was this crane hanging precariously off a skyscraper. It did fall off? I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was still there. You want to watch the drop? Oh, God. Well, glad you like the stream, Black-Eyed Skiva. Well, I know the crane is dangling. I don't know if it fell. This whole thing's just a big mess. Can only imagine what the cleanup expenses are going to be. Apparently it split in two and fell. And then someone else said it didn't fall. I don't think it fell yet. I think I would have heard. Because I've been reading nothing but non-stop hurricane updates since the thing began. And I realized I didn't have class today, so I could afford to do that. What am I doing with this rod? I know what I'm not doing. I'm not bringing it underground. Why not? Too low. Well, fix it. Why did they call me MonotoneTim? Well, nobody calls me that. Can I go up, you think? No, probably not. The video shows it falling. I don't know, then. I could have sworn... Oh, no! Oh. I thought this was the Mr. Bones pack, but no. It's not. It's like Mr. Bones bootlegs. Can I sing Wang Chung a song? I like dance hall days or something. Proof it fell. Did it? But that didn't fall. It partially collapsed. That just means it's kind of hanging there. I don't think it fell yet. It just busted. Skrillex has bought an umbrella. Alright. You don't really buy anything on a map where you have no financial constraints, though. Oh god, the go-karts are in the way! Ah, I knew it! I knew the go-karts would get in the way somewhere. Can't believe it. Because I made them stretch from one end of the park to the other, and I probably should have known go-karts would probably be in the way. Delete the go-karts. Never. I can't believe they only had an excitement of 6, though. Is that disappointing or what? I had so much faith in them. I believed in those go-karts, man. Can this not be built in there? No, I guess not. You cannot build a loop in a loop for this kind of coaster. Loops are too small, apparently. Add a chain, and then a thing. Recheck the excitement. I don't think it's finished. I think it's still going around the track. You want my expert opinion? Where am I taking this? Does anyone know? I've kind of lost track. Does look kind of cool, though. I'll tell you that much. I don't think it's going to have enough speed. No, it isn't. Definitely not going to have enough speed to do this. Maybe to do that. No, I can't loop in a loop here because there just isn't enough clearance. I don't think it has boosters. No, it doesn't. It only has brakes. You would be great if you could take the brakes and just set them to like 50 miles an hour for your brakes, and then they acted as boosters, but they don't. Where did I start this? Oh, all the way over there. Oh, then there's plenty of time for a giant drop. Do. And that's at a height of 26. We can make it go up to 22. It'll probably be fine. Do. And I need to connect it over there. You missed the story for Mr. Smiles. He was the first go-kart driver on the Waiting for Godot karts, which didn't take as long as I thought they would and only had an excitement of 6. I thought they'd be much better than that. Oh well. Do. It was a really long track, and I thought it would be better than that, but it isn't. Where is this thing going? Jeez. Can I link something funny? I don't know. It depends. What do you mean by funny? He looks down. Oh man, it's so close. But it missed. That might work though. There we go. Problem solved. Now, is this going to work? No. If you increase the time, does it increase the intensity? Maybe a little bit, but it mostly increases excitement. Did I get Windows 98? I did not. That's the sound of me shifting in my chair, because I've been sitting here for a while. Nowhere else to go, considering there's a bit of a hurricane outside. Oh man, I got an update on the thing on my emails that I never even read. And there it goes. No one except for internet people call me MonotoneTim, so... Oh, no, I didn't get Windows 8 yet. My bad. Cannot read. Alright, well, it's going. Windows 8 looks pretty good if you have the right hardware. That's what I think the caveat is for that. How satisfied am I with this ride? Let me see. Let me find out what the rating is. Can only love something if it has numbers associated with it. If there isn't a rating on this thing to tell me how good it is, I'm never going to know how much I'm supposed to like it. I mean, I guess it looks okay, but it's not a good ride. I'm not interested in keeping it. And the actual excitement is... 6.94? I don't know. Can I change the color? Orange makes you want to vomit. It's red and yellow. Oh. I'll make it alternate color scheme too, which isn't anything. How about blue and purple? Oh. How about blue and purple? Great. And the excitement is not yet available, but I'm sure it's going to be disappointing. Medium, extreme, and very high. Meaning I should probably put some brakes on it. Yes, I'm going to do exactly that. Now, I'm thinking, and not like I care that much because it doesn't matter too much if people don't ride this, but I'm thinking if I throw some brakes on this, it might explode. So let me throw some chain on this really fast, just in case something goes terribly wrong and we all end up blowing the ride up. Alright, track is not a complete circuit. Well, it looks fine to me. What's wrong with this piece? Nothing's wrong with this piece. No, it's fine, believe me. That looks... there you go. I'm gonna test it and open it, and that'll be that. Because again, it doesn't really matter too much if people ride it. All it matters is if I can get more guests in the park. And I think, and I might be wrong, but I think the sheer act of just opening up a new ride will bring in more people. Might not be the case. But I'm assuming it'll also be marginally rideable. Might not be. We will see. And connect that there. Neon Purple Wonders, Barney's Disappointment, Daryl in the Desert, Give Me Money. Advertise, I can't. When you have infinite money, you don't have the money tab, and if you don't have the money tab, you can't do propaganda. Also, ride hasn't exploded yet, so maybe it'll work. It's going really slowly, though. Don't forget that it might crash. Yeah, you're right. But I think it'll be alright. Wow, this is slow. The ride that doesn't explode. Sure. The ride that doesn't explode. That's as good of a name as any. I feel like having a park where I name everything after Hitler's probably a bad idea. Just, you know, not sure if I'd be on board with that. Still too intense. Well, it just has to be under 11, really. Not too concerned about the rest of it. What ride goes boom? Ideally, none of them. Gotta bring in 2,000 guests, and if I kill them all, that's not good for the park. So ideally, that won't happen. Monotone Hate Crime. Yeah, that's... Hate Crime Tim, that's my new name. Any reason I don't increase the lift speed to 7? Yes. Because I can't. That's my reason. Can't do that in this game. Name of this map is Crazy Craters, aka Mars with Kool-Aid puddles everywhere. What else can we make? Ghost Train, those explode. Observation Tower. Somebody wanted an observation tower entirely underground. So, who am I to say no? Oh, there's go-karts in the way down there. God damn it. Oh, those go-karts are such a pain in the butt. I think, okay, well, I'll just build the go-karts underground, out of the way of everything. But no, not at all. Somehow they find their way where everything is that I'm trying to build. Okay, so someone wants an underground observation tower. Which would mean... Is there a time limit? There is not. I could play this for the rest of my life. Which would be kind of depressing, but... if I so chose, that would be... quite possible. How high can I bring the land up? Too high, so that's the height that I can't work with. Let me just zoom out on this. Make this a little bit faster. If you're wondering, I'm building an underground observation tower. Observation tower for hipsters. If I can get the other wall, which doesn't seem too easy. Yeah, I'll just give up any career ambitions I have and just do Roller Coaster Tycoon for the rest of my life. If I did that, though, I'd actually run ads while I streamed, which I don't do now. Must finish. Underground coaster. How is this? Wait, how is this too high? But this... How are these up here, but this is too high here? How does that work? Do I have to lower them? Huh. Is my refrigerator running? It actually is. You could probably hear it buzz. It decided to start buzzing again. What is this? That's not cool, Rice. Can't do that. Okay, so that's that. Now I need to build the other walls, which... Oh, wait, that's the same... Wait, now it's higher? What the hell happened to this? Wait. A minute ago that was lower. Now it's... Goddamn perspective. They're all the same height, they're just on different planes. Alright. Got it. That's... This isn't in line with this, even though it really looks like it. It looks like this. This one's all the way over here. Oh god, this is... What happened to this? Then, wait. Where... Okay, so this... Okay, I see it. We're good. No, wait. We're not good, because this... I thought this was in line with this, but it's not in line with this because it doesn't go to the same height. What's in line with it? Is this in line with that? No. It's obviously not, or else it would line up. What the hell is going on? Is this in line with... Okay, there we go. That one's good. This, What if I did this? Tower in the way, oh fine. This is not very good. Entrances and exits, don't worry about those because you can just build them entirely underground. There we go. Wait, that's not the same one, is it? No, it isn't. God damn it. This one. Right? Yeah, okay. Just 3 more to go. Make a 5x5 block of different colored ones. You're right. If I were smart, I would do that. Just bring this whole section down. Okay, this comes... Oh, Jesus, God, no! It ruined the whole thing! Oh, no! No! Oh, Christ. Oh, it's the second time I did that. I mean, that looks cool. But this... Oh, wait, I could have just done this the whole time. And now I know which ones to raise. There. It just built in a giant anthill now, but I guess it works. Is there an undo button? No. It's just like this forever now. Oh, I'm a moron. Too high for supports. Oh, I wanted to cover it up. There we go. You just can't see it. There used to be a ride here. What the hell? Oh, God. Now the rating's fine. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, God, what? Well, it needs an entrance. I guess. Hell if I know. Yeah, I've effectively wrecked the park, or at least this part. I think that's the exit. Oh no, they're still underground. I thought I brought them above ground. It's one of the biggest problems with infinite money. You start doing really stupid things, and things you probably wouldn't be capable of because you didn't have the money in a real scenario. This one's just kind of, well, you know, you can do whatever you want and end up ruining your park. Also, I need handymen really, really badly, so 15 handymen? Who wants to be a handyman? Park rating is going down, so I should probably start cleaning everything. 6 can be you. Necrotera. Already. Yeah. Did I already name you something? No, I didn't. Thought I did. 5 can be you. Bukake Windmill. Sure. You got it. 8 can be you. Kasu Pancake. 7. You. Oops. Oh no, I didn't mean to ban you, Bill. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, Bilgar, I didn't mean it. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to click your name. Nothing personal. You could be a handyman. Whoops. Is there an unban? There we go. Sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. Handyman Tim, or Handyman 10, you could be Lexion. Silas Hylia. Who else do we have? 13. Onbager. You can be you. Mr. Brutal. 9 can be you. I wasn't even clicking you, but okay. You. And one more position. Handyman 14 is this guy. Polythan 1, 2, 3. Great, everyone's hired. Position has been filled. We might need more later on, so don't worry. Waiting for the drop is an absolutely massive line. Did I kill Karmic Black? I don't think so. I think you're still in here somewhere. You're the mechanic. There's only one mechanic, and that's apparently enough for the job. Sorry, Mind Drain. It's all based on luck. I don't know. I think it's alright. I don't ask things like that often, so the chat gets out of hand for a minute or two. It will eventually come back. How's the purple coaster even working? I don't know. Looks kind of cool, though, I have to admit. Did it make the excitement go up? It actually did. Excitement is now 6. And the intensity is below 11, which means people will ride it. Did I ever finish the tower path? Yes, it's the brown one. Can you mow the grass? No. There isn't any. What if we had space rings? Alright. So we got space rings. And then on top of the space rings, we built space ring. Oh, they're in the way. On top of the space rings were space rings. How high can these go? And on top of these space rings were another set of space rings. There we go. Upon which, I think that's too low actually, upon which was another set of space rings. And then there's a coaster in the way. Has my computer ever crashed in the middle of a Roller Coaster Tycoon game? Let me save. Once or twice. It has happened, but it's been very rare. Then another set of space rings. How many more space rings can I put? They just keep going, also later than Clyde's. Got like Minecraft physics all up in this. Just keep stacking stuff. Oh no, it's too high for supports. Finally, the game shuts me down. How about flying saucers? No. How about an information stand? There we go. Oh god, yeah, that's good. Genius. Now build under them. Oh no. Not information stand, thingy. Observation tower. Entrance. Exit. Entrance. Exit. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Entrance. Oh god, I can't see anything. I missed one, actually. Entrance. Exit. This one. Oh, geez. Entrance. Exit. And which one doesn't have one? This one. Entrance and exit. There. That's a mess. But it's my mess. What are space rings? You know the thing... Oh, I can't build that. You know what they used to put astronauts in? Astronauts, and still might put astronauts in. The ring things that you sit in or stand in, and then they kind of flip around. Those are space rings. That's a really bad explanation. It pretty much means... pretty much presupposes you know what the things that the astronauts are in are, which is pretty much a space ring. Why do I broadcast so late at night? Didn't mean to. Meant to start earlier today. But, the hurricane hit me and most of the East Coast, so I got kind of delayed, and then I had a paper I had to work on, and then my ceiling started leaking, and I had to rig up some fix, quote-unquote, for that, which pretty much consists of my garbage can, some garbage bags, some paper covered in packing tape so it was watertight and I could have water drip down it, a couple of binder clips, what else? That's mostly it. But it channels water dripping from my ceiling into my garbage can. Problem is that it's dripping from multiple locations, so I couldn't just plop the can underneath and just say it works. What's my favorite PC game ever? I don't know. Maybe this one. Wouldn't surprise me. It's a game I could play forever and still have fun with. There we go. And this needs to connect to the rest of it. Turn supports back on. There we go. And now my giant pile of garbage is open. What a mess. I hope I connected them all. Ouch, sorry. The top 3 don't connect. You're right, they don't. Missed that entirely. My fridge needs to stop buzzing. There we go. Now it's a horrible mess. When I start Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, will I ever... when I start Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, will I ever go back to 1? And the answer is maybe, I guess. I mean, you guys are the people watching. If you really want me to, I can. Did they connect? Yeah, this guy made it. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's a metaphor for the coexistence of stuff. I need more hat stalls. Let's give anyone who comes all the way up here a hat. There we go. Here is your hat, sir. And we'll make it a different color. We'll make it red, I guess? No, we already have red hats. Oh, white hat. Is Mr. Smile still smiling? I think he might have left. Oh no, he is. He's still here. Favorite ride has been Waiting for Godot Carts, which has been the ride that made him really angry by the end of it. Now, has Waiting for Godot Carts finished the lap? Waiting for Godot Carts takes almost an hour. 15,000 feet. 58 minutes, 19 seconds. And the excitement's only 7. Only 7. How is it only 7? I thought it was way better than that. That takes a year, okay? An hour in real life is a year in game time. I will have you know. So, I don't know. It's just a terrible thing. Yay, now it's fancy. Oh wait, go back to that. Do I have a purple colored one? Probably not. Oh, I have to do that for all of them. Purple, purple, purple. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Hurrah. Now it's pretty. How often do I stream? Usually at least once or twice a week, Fridays and Saturdays, and if I can find the time, occasionally during weekdays. Only streaming now because I have class today and class tomorrow. Tomorrow being Tuesday. Canceled from the hurricane. So, yeah. Hope that answered that. Mr. Smiles is on. Less exciting than expected. Good for you. How much money would it take to make me go to the park if it were real? Hey, you know, I'd like the go-karts. I think hour-long go-karts would be awesome. Can I put a roof on the tower? I thought about it, but you can't. Too high for supports there, so... no good. Make a roller coaster with infinite corkscrews that only goes 5 miles an hour. If it only goes 5 miles an hour, it will not reach infinite corkscrews. Also, water coaster apparently will plunge people into a puddle of Kool-Aid, which, oh yeah, park rating's pretty good. Which seems pretty awful, and I kind of want to try that. Let me see. A water coaster. Where do I live on the East Coast? I live in New Jersey, but I'm going to school in Maryland, so essentially every place that could have been hit by the storm I have ties to somewhere. And let's have some really gross water. That's nice. Why would you ever want to get in a ride that just puts you through rust-colored awfulness? Oh, did Space Rings 1 break down? Yeah, I guess it is just a giant orange soda ride. How is it raining? Better question is, how is all the water orange but the rain is blue? I feel like it should all just be orange. Too high for supports. Okay. Let's do the same exact thing, because I am really unoriginal. Yay. Oh, you're right. Maybe there's Kool-Aid mix on the ground, but it rains normal water, so every time it rains, you get Kool-Aid. Genius. Call the ride, don't you want a Fanta? Maybe. Where did it even... Oh, there it started, all the way back there. This is going to be the most boring ride imaginable. Holy God. Just floating. Non-stop. Did the Godot carts break? Oh, the waiting for Godot carts broke down. I've got one mechanic, one broken ride. Do the math and we should be okay. Turn. Second to land in the platform. Now it will. Great. This is probably the slowest ride imaginable. Also, park rating, almost maxed out. Goes to 999 and then it stops. Oh dear God. Kel's Dream Ride. What's the Lego piece under the... Wait, what's the Lego... What's the Lego piece the two squares under track design? I'm sorry, what? This? That? That? That's what you make with water. That's to bring it back to normal track once you made it water. I don't know if that is what you were asking. Do I have Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? Yes, somebody gifted it to me. If that person is here, again, thank you. Do appreciate it. I will get to it one day. Which is what I say about pretty much everything. And then never get to it. But this time I mean it. Add some bathrooms. I don't have any bathrooms, so that's probably not a bad idea. There we go. There's my fried chicken stall. Right next to my toilet. There we go. Could be Kel's Dream Coaster. It is almost 4 in the morning. Which Roller Coaster Tycoon is my favorite? The first one, because that's the only one I really played. Played a little bit of the... Oh, already had a drop. Played a bit of the second one, but mostly the first. Look at that orange soda wave. Fantastic. This looks so bland. It'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. Night then, Colonab. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, now it's just flat soda. Now it's just depressing. Oh man, it's going down! Oh, no it isn't. Okay, we need still over 1,000 guests. So... we're the park with the best roller coasters. And because the park is set on Mars, let's just make a whole bunch of flying saucers. That might be a little bit too on the nose, but you know, I'm not that original here at 4 in the morning. Do I mind cursing in the chat? Not really. Don't go too overboard. I guess. I don't really care that much. Flying Saucers 1 and Flying Saucers 2. And between them, an exotic seafood stall. Totally unrelated. Happy I can put you to sleep, Mind Drain. That's my goal. Collectively putting everyone to sleep. Everyone in the world, so I can eventually take it over. And build flying saucers everywhere. Also, it seems like every time somebody walks onto the flying saucer and tries to move diagonally, they start bugging out. That's kind of bizarre. Also, I know the chat lag's kind of bad, but the only reason I put the chat in the stream at all is pretty much so if people go back and look at recordings, if you guys do that, I don't know, it has a little bit more context to what I'm talking about. And also the game is 4x3. I mean, I could stretch it out to a different resolution, but I'm used to playing it in 4x3. And if I had a widescreen stream, but 4x3 game, it has a whole bunch of extra space, so I'll just throw the chat on the side. Something else to look at, I guess. Flying Saucers 1, Flying Saucers 2. Exotic seafood stall. Can I add a roller coaster that launches forward at 100 miles an hour? For the most part, they only launch forward up to like 60. 100 might be too much to ask. What if I try... I kind of have a bad idea, but I don't know if it'll work. I do like my bad ideas to be feasible, at least. But say, for example, alright, we had a ride, which went to the max height, which is what? Quite high. 39. 40, in fact. And then it went down. Then it went up. And then it continued to do this for the entire duration of the entire border of the park. Would that be a bad idea? Oh, Jesus. The ride that doesn't explode just exploded. Really? I named it the ride that doesn't explode precisely because it wouldn't explode. How many people did I kill? 16. Well, that's great. Well, so much for that. At least there's only... This one better not crash. Oh, station break. Uh-oh. Well, if we have a station brakes failure, that means... See these people on train 2? They're going to die. Unless the mechanic fixes it. And the mechanic isn't fixing it, so I need a new mechanic really fast. In other words, if one of these mechanics doesn't fix the ride in, like, the next 10 seconds, these 16 people are going to die. These 16 people are dead. Good job. Thanks, mechanics. You're really on the ball. No, you can't cancel it if it's broken. It just will keep going. Alright, well, Mechanic 4. You could be Pelvic Victory. Oops. So I just killed 32 people, pretty much immediately. I already named you something. Nachos. Oh, might as well just open that up. He fixed it, like, right after we killed everyone. Thanks a whole lot, mechanics. Very proud of you. Where even was I with this? I'm too busy murdering people to remember. And that's a bit of a problem, because I really need guests in the park. I can't just kill them willy-nilly. Is this one gonna crash? No, it isn't. What if it gets to the top, then it has a whole bunch of boosters? I'm not even halfway there, because I'm too busy killing people. I'm sorry. It happens, alright? I really don't want to talk about it. It's not a high point in this park. I mean, I'm sure you and I both share the opinion that if they were on the ride when it crashed, they probably deserved it. But it still doesn't look very nice on our safety record. What am I doing with this? Is this fun yet? Let's see, I was at a height of what? 36. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. Loopy landscapes. That was a height of what? 33. Is this going around the entire perimeter of the park? I was thinking about that. And I think I'm going to do that. We started at a height of 30. Might not make it back to 30, but I've got a feeling like it'll have a little bit more speed. Right? How about instead of a chain, we have a booster? Somebody tell you to do the sepia face. Just type in Kappa. K-A-P-P-A. And then more boosters. And more boosters. Capital K, yes. Forgot to mention that. And we started at a height of 30 with some boosters. We could probably make it up to about a height of 30 again. Is this fun? What if we made this one go underground? Whoosh. Now it's fun. Oh god, wait. That's not the window I wanted. Is that lined up? Kind of just threw the window out of whack. There we go. Now we're set. You know, it's still going. Problem with this is that if it's not made correctly, it's going to be really, really hard to fix because there's not a lot of space between the hills. And that would mean I would have to dismantle quite a bit of it to make it potentially work again. Just look at the Twitch Twitch TV Faces page for all the face codes, because half the ones people are giving you in the chat aren't right. And, you know, let's throw some boosters on this again. And then bring it back up. Let's see, went from a height of 26, you could probably make it back to 30, I'm guessing? Oh, go-karts are still in the way. Oh, man. Oh well, whatever. Really wanted to make that work. Oh, maybe it can. Oh, there we go. Right on top of the go-karts. Alright. It's 4 in the morning. Here's some 4 in the morning coaster ingenuity. Yeah, the go-karts are probably going to be in the way forever. Is this fun yet? I'm not sure. Is anyone even on the go-karts? Yeah, but the thing is that the go-karts run for an hour. So you can be on the go-karts for a long time. A really long time. Now, do you guys think this is going to work? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's going to run out of steam halfway through. Not at the end yet, but I'm close. No, no brakes. Boosters! There we go. And then flat, and then down, and then down, down. It's at a height of 7, so we're almost there. This part might be really dicey, but let's find out. Please connect, please connect. Oh, yeah. Go, no. Go flat. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, well, we'll just... No, I can't do that either. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Breaking off one piece here. And, that. And then that. And blow this up. And then a flat piece. Then a flat piece. There we go. Now, do you think this will work? It's around the entire perimeter of the park. And it looks pretty cool, I'm going to admit. I am personally a little concerned it'll be going entirely too fast, but it's a giant park and I built a ride all the way around the perimeter of it, so let's see what happens. Something about physics probably come in handy about now. It'll get stuck in the first bump. Oh god, that would be awful. Can you imagine? Just whoops. It doesn't work at all. Max speed, I predict. I don't know. Alright, well, made the first bump. Make the second bump. Oh, God. Still good? Thankfully the chains seem to be saving it. I think it's going to be way too fast when it gets to the go-kart part, but we'll see. So far, so good. Park with the worst food in the country. Oh, well. Hey, I think it's pretty awesome. Oh, God. And then a giant set of boosters. Now it's going way too fast. There. It happened. How many G's is that? Not many. Less than 5. Please be exciting. 25 drops. I don't know. It could be. I liked how it looked anyway. Not sure if that'll translate into a good excitement, but it looked pretty awesome. Over 8,000 feet, 25 drops, 74 miles an hour, max speed, 2.5 minutes. Play your favorite Beatles song in that time. Come on, game, what's the excitement? High, very high, and medium, so that's a little bit more intense than I thought it might have been, but you know, game tells me it is exciting. So, it's okay. 7 out of 10. It's not necessarily out of 10, but oh well. Half the length doesn't have support beams. Well, that seems fine. It's just really strong steel. It's holding it up. I'll zoom out in just a minute. Let me build the platform. Coaster in the way. Just barely. Hedge maze! Oh, thank God. Must connect coaster to other side of park. Oh no. There. I did it. What do we call Beverly's Hills? We could. Needs a name. Still shorter than the go-karts. Sure. I might have a do not entry or a do not enter sign for that exit. Well, the problem is this pathway is the exit and the entrance. So wouldn't really do me any good to block it off here. What else do we have? What else haven't I built? A 3D cinema! Yeah, let's put the entrance on the back. I didn't mean test. What is there to test with 3D cinema? Just make sure the movie doesn't blow up the thing. Great. Make it a 4D cinema. I am oh so witty at 4 in the morning. 3D cinema crashed. Oh man, can you imagine? Fridge, stop buzzing. I've never played nor heard of School Tycoon. Ever. Also, here's a swinging inverter ship. I hope you like it. It was made with love. What about Moon Tycoon? Never heard of that either. Apparently one of the handymen has broke loose. Oh. Wait, what? How did you get over here? Did you just walk all the way over here? I built a ride on top of you. Alright. There you go. Park rating, maxed out. Drown him, I should. Can I build a 3D cinema on top of my 3D cinema, you think? You think the supports go that high? No, they don't. But I can build an information or a observation tower on top of the 3D cinema. That is a good use of money. There we go. Now it's a 6D cinema. I'm just consolidating all the entrance and exit pathways because I can't be bothered to make separate ones. There we go. Am I going to have to take out a loan? Thank God, not this time. Can I lower the land now? I can, in fact. You know, you're right. I could have done that for the other ones. I could get rid of all of these. See-through rides, please. See-through supports. Now I can make it so everything is floating on itself instead of being on a single piece of land, which makes it look a lot cooler. There we go. Now we just have space rings stacked upon space rings. That's pretty neat, I guess. Oh. Well, there's probably supports here somewhere, but you can't really tell. Where was I before? I was over in some corner of the map where I've lost my way. The thing with this game is that if I'm not looking at it from the same perspective every time, I get totally lost where everything is. I need more gentle rides. Well, fine. Here's... Space rings are apparently a gentle ride, which I don't understand, because they make people barf. Well, I could try. Here is a Ferris wheel. Oh, man. So much fun. It's blowing my face off. Or maybe that's just the hurricane. Oh, swinging ship in the way. That's not very entertaining, then. There's the entrance, there's the exit. You can't get to either. Oh well. Ferris wheel just doesn't even have a queue line because there's no space and I can't be bothered to remake it. Hedge mazeception. Well, the thing with the hedge mazes is that you can't build them up very high. Oh yeah, I still have the creeper maze. Forgot about that. Which direction does it face? Oh, it's backwards. Creeper maze. There we go. And like the other one when I made it, needs to be maze in the way. Well, I can't raise the maze in the hole. There we go. The blushing creeper face. There we go. Problem solved. 16 people on there. Well, when you have infinite money, you can pretty much make the park as unorganized as you want, and it doesn't really matter too terribly much. Which is probably aggravating if you're trying to watch and follow along with what's happening. But just in terms of being able to complete the scenario, doesn't really have much bearing on that. The maze has crashed. No, sadly. Mazes will never crash. Mazes will never break down. They're the only ride in the game which will never, ever have anything go wrong with them. Unless somebody, like, flicks an errant cigarette into them, in which case they'll probably catch fire. But thankfully no one smokes in this game. Or maybe they do, and we just don't sell cigarettes. Not sure. Maybe that's in the sequel. Mini golf. You might be right on that, actually. I wasn't thinking of mini golf, but mini golf, now that I think about it, I don't recall ever breaking down, so maybe. I think you're right. I think you're totally right on mini golf also never breaking down. Ta-da. Why won't Senpai notice you? I don't know. I don't know what that means. But I'm sure it's not your fault, 2D Zombie. Everything's breaking. I have 4 mechanics. They're all working. Except you, cordless robot. The slacker. Hmm. 1,300 guests. And... what can we make? Cycle monorail! Yeah! It's like a coaster, but boring as anything. How much speed can you get with a cycle monorail? He asks naively. The answer is, once we get here, it's not going to work, so... Raise or lower land first. I just started. We already have to go underground. Go. Oh no, do I have to do this for all of them? There, now it's a mess. Just like a really deflated volcano. Oh god. Oh, Crooked House doesn't break down either. We're boat hires. I didn't notice that. Good call. Oh, too high for supports. Damn it. That means I have to turn it. And it means the speed it was building up will not carry over. Oh, I can't go that way either. No. Zoom out. Give me one moment. There we go. Too low. Well, too bad. Hello, CLING? King? Kling 0405? I'm bad with names. By the way, I think I've mentioned that before. Still true, though. Park looks like this if you zoom out. This is the interesting part. This is the marginally less interesting part, and there's my coaster that just goes up and down all throughout the perimeter. Can you come out of the lava? No, you can't. Treats it like water. You can be on top of it, but you can't come through it. And I gotta bring the cycle railway back. Entrance in the way, well... There we go. Go over that entrance. Raise or lower. Well, where am I? There I am. And where did I start? Over there? Over here? Oh, on top of the mountain. I forgot. Turn? Turn. Up, 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 up. No. It is Fanta. No, the curves aren't going to be too tight because cycle railways don't really go fast. It's about as fast as you can pedal. So, they're just kind of dinky rides, but... Challenge is going to be bringing this back to the top of the mountain, which might require some really janky terraforming again, but... Oh, I can't go there because of that fissure. Land is entirely too high there. Well, that's a problem. Can I name all the Tycoon games? No, I can't, because there are way too many of them. Vast majority of which have nothing to do with Roller Coaster Tycoon. They just have Tycoon in the title. Where is this going? Okay, I have to bring this onto the mountain. Too high for supports. Well... Oh, these damn fissures! I can't cut through them! Because they're too low. There. Just make it to the top and end this horrible thing. Oh, Jesus, that's not what I wanted. This used to be such a nice square thing, and now it's just a mess. What is this? Good night then, Fearless Dragon. This just looks like a horrible, distended modern art. This used to be flat. What is this? It's terrible. This is an awful thing. Oh well. Whatever. Not gonna stop me from opening it up. Platform got a lot tinier than I thought it was, though. How do you test a cycle railway if it needs people to pedal it to make it go? Do we just have pedaling robots, you think? That just kinda pedal for it? Oh man, 3 whole miles an hour. Almost went to 4. Oh, 4 miles an hour. 4. We're gonna get 5. 5? No. No, just 4. Okay. You know, helicopters, they go at 4 miles an hour. Too high for supports there, I'm sure. Too high for supports over there, too. Okay. This mountain, never even supposed to be a mountain. But now it's a mess. And I can't see anything through it, and I can't build a platform down here. So, this mountain just wrecked everything. I am not sure how I'm going to bring this platform down. I guess into the mountain. Manually place people there is also an option. Where is this going? Oh god, what? How did it end up here? Oh, jeez. Does it connect at least? Alright, well, good enough. It tried. I guess. Just gonna open that up. Ta-da! Let's put a bunch of skulls next to it. Don't rattle me bones. Yep, that's... there. I did it. You know, people say that guys don't necessarily have the best decor skills, the best sense of feng shui, but I'm gonna tell you, I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. It even lights up. There. I think that's great. Better than great. Fantastic, even. It's like a wave. Fiery skulls. 4-mile-per-hour helicopter from hell. Well, to be fair, if your helicopter's going at 4 miles an hour, it's probably falling, or about to fall. So, probably headed that way anyway. Moderation is the key in all my designs, actually. Make the cars a different kind. I'm afraid they could only be helicopters. Let's make them all red. Oh, here they come. Name the ride. The hell helicopter. There. I did it. That's the best you're gonna get out of me at 4:30 in the morning. The hello copter. It's just especially cordial. I like how the mountain making tool took this decoration and just built a mountain around it. Hello, Menace Felix. This entire time, by the way, you're pedaling. No motor. Pretty much destroyed the map. Yeah, it used to be flat, and then this happened. And it's just a horrible mess. Alright, whatever. Hey, Missy T. How is life? I got rained on. Hurricaned on today. I need to go check my garbage can water trap assembly to see if it is leaking. I can't tell what's going on in my park either. There's too much space. And too much Kool-Aid. What's my rating at? 999. Can I do another scenario after this? Yeah, just not today. I want to build something else. But what? And where? Do I dare click? Oh god. I'm gonna say that's pretty fantastic, whomever made that. What else do we have? I mean, I feel like a jerk for laughing, but at the same time, kind of thought it was funny. Don't hate me. Tim Hedge Maze. I could try, but the thing is that I don't have any water to put it on. I guess I could find some. I can actually just make some. 5,000 followers. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting up with me for a very long time. I really do appreciate it. I don't really have a speech prepared or anything, by the way, but I'm sure if I did, it would be a great speech. Oh, there's a thing there. How does this even work? What is... What? How... Okay, this should have a tunnel, right? Shouldn't this be coming through a tunnel or a hole in the ground or something? But now, I increase the height of the land and it doesn't have... The hell is this? It's just gonna come out of the ground. Just straight up through the dirt. Yeah, like that. Or not? Oh god, I don't even know. What have I done? Anyway. Turn the camera. Oh. Maybe it is okay. It's really hard to tell. See-through supports? Well, I guess the tunnel's still sort of there. Never mind. The game just likes to mess with your perspective. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. And it's backwards. I can never tell the right way this has to go. There we go. There's the Tim maze. Now it just needs... Oh, I don't have any fountain. Oh, there we go. Problem solved. I-beams and everything. Yeah, I look horrifying. Thank you. I try. It's almost Halloween, by the way, so... I'm going to be washed out on Halloween. Do I dare click this? No. Just a bunch of Hurricane Sandy stuff. I feel like they're probably going to retire the name Hurricane Sandy after this one. Man, I still need 500 people in the park! I thought it was close to being done. How about a monorail? Do 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 do. Well, if that's not the most helpful monorail you've ever seen, I don't know what is. Oops. Great, I think that's a fantastic design. It doesn't overstay its welcome, I think. Is the exit connected? Yes, you just can't see it. It's right there. Not gonna test it. Well, you know, gotta live life on the edge in this park with a rating of 999. Been there for a while. Free Doritos Locos Tacos from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Well, we have a Taco Bell in the student union, but class is closed. If this explodes again, I'm gonna cry. Our school is closed tomorrow, so no free Taco Bell for me. Footpath in the way. Well, build it. Build ride somewhere. Just got to get to 2,000 guests. I'm just kind of rambling at this point when I'm talking. Nope, can't advertise. Money does not exist. You would rather stab yourself in the leg with a steak knife than pay a visit to my park. Oh, but this looks so cool. And the one that just goes up and down the whole time. It's pretty neat. Yeah, there are multiple movies in the cinema, but can't say I think it matters too much. Mr. Smiles is still in the park. He loves it. Yeah, the mountain's pretty screwed up. I don't know what happened to this. It looked so nice at one point. Now it's just terrible. The excitement on this is 3.6. Alright, I'm gonna build a giant thing. A giant assembly of bumper cars. Just bumper to bumper bumper cars. Bumper to bumper cars. Now, how many can I put? Probably a lot. How many will this take? Have I done an observation tower on top of an observation tower? I haven't. I'll try that next. Bumper cars. How many do I have? Oh, a coaster in the way. Fine. Ruin my fun. Nah, I can't stack them on top because I'd have to... No, wait. I lied. I can stack them on top. Yeah, no problem. I totally forgot. That's too high, though. Might not fit here, though. It's all going to be Dodgem's beat music. Oh no! It's too low. Gotta increase them all by 1. It's just gonna be Dodgems beat music all the time. We've invented a mine train roller coaster, but you know, I'm too busy with the bumper cars. With the Dodgems. Oh dear. Yep, just keep stacking them. Yeah, that's cool. I see no problem with this. Do. How many is this? This is gonna be 10? And I think I can only fit one more. I think the one after this is going to hit the coaster. Yeah, that's definitely going to hit it there. And if I put it there, it's not going to be symmetric. Oh, no! It worked! Okay. Now, no, I didn't forget to open them. I can open them all at once just by clicking that. But I have to build pathways for all of them, which is going to suck. Well, might not be so bad. Draw a couple lines out. Do. And lower this, and that, and that. So this will be one layer. So here is 10 bumper cars, top to bottom. I could probably stack more if I were really creative, but I'm not. All going to be playing Dodgems beat music at once. Do. Make them all different colors. Oh god, no. I don't have that much time. Everyone loves bumper cars. Stop buzzing, fridge. And I'm trying to get that path down there to connect. There we go. One pathway is just going to lead up to all of them. Can't spell original with Tim, you sure can't. Boop-a-doop-boo, that's... Every time you're trying to build something in this game, it always looks like it's really close to working just fine. Then you rotate the camera and it turns out you're nowhere near where you want to be. Like right now, where am I? Hopefully I'm somewhere near this. But I'm not, actually. There we go. Now, prepare for bumper cars. Everywhere. Hope you like Dodgems beat style music. Oh, 12 of them right here. That's something. I guess I can't hear the sound, but you guys are going to have to tell me what it sounds like. There you go. Maybe I'll build a pathway from this to the second level. Sounds amazing, funky, doesn't stack the sound levels. Change the style of the entrances and exits. Oh no, that'll take forever. Well, there's my thing. It happened. Can't hear anything. Oh well, I tried. Remove the land. Just for you. I don't know how low it has to go though. Can't tell. Can't tell what height any of this is at. There. Now they're just floating. Just built on top of each other. Stack them higher. Oh no. That's too much effort for me. Bumper Cars 3 has broken. Well, that's okay, we got more. Not too concerned. Make more entertainers. Nah, we're okay for now. Just need 350 more guests. And then we're good. What is up at almost 5 in the morning? What, one of the pandas break free? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there he is. Can I run ads? Yes. Am I going to? Probably not. If you really want ads, you can just refresh your own page. In-game. Oh, no, I can't. Cannot run ads in-game. That's under the Money tab, and the problem with the Money tab is that it's sort of disabled when you don't have any money. So, sort of stuck with this at the moment. What else can we build? Space rings. I already built one of these. Somebody wanted me to stack observation towers. I think they have to be at least 2 up or else they don't work. This will be a little bit more difficult because they don't go that high. Tower in the way. Yeah, that's cool. This park sells itself. I would like to think so. At least this park has heart. Too high. Alright, so I guess I can only stack up to 3. This one will fit. Yeah. There. It's just so efficient. Wait, where even is it? I've lost... There it is. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know how I'm going to get the entrance and the exit at this height. I might just not be able to. Because this is going to need a really high pathway to work, and I'm going to have to raise the land, I'm sure. It's the new way for real-life parks. If you see a park that looks like this, with observation towers stacked directly on top of each other, I would probably run. You do not want to be involved with a park like this. Now, with any luck, this will be able to connect. Come on. Yes, yes, no, too high, goddamn. Okay. So I got the top one sort of connected. This needs to connect to down here. Oh, alright, that's not so hard. Yeah, just ruin this. Now we just have another pile of garbage. Too high for support, so. Can I build anything? It wasn't too high for supports a minute ago. Oh, God. What? Yeah. What is this? What happened to this? It's like pudding. Horrible dirt pudding. You can't even tell that they're stacked on top of each other anymore. It's just a mess. Just complete garbage. I don't know what happened. You know, when I first started this park, I was thinking, I'm gonna keep it mostly organized. I am not sure what happened to that idea. I guess it became almost 5 in the morning, and it all kind of went to hell. So all I need to do is bring this part to the ground. Somehow. Oh, I just build it behind the behind the bumper cars. Oh no, wait. Where is this? Am I under the bumper cars? No, wait. What? No, I can't go there. Hello. I'm a path. How are you doing? Well, good morning. There's another one down here somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh, there we go. Well, that's no problem. I'll just connect that to this. Yeah, that's... whatever. I had the best of intentions. Now I just have a mess. Zoom out so you can see the park. Don't look at this part. There's some cool things, like this, which goes up and down forever. Goes around the perimeter. Couple of cool rides over here. Go-kart track that lasts almost an hour. You know, hedge maze shaped like me. Hedge maze shaped like a creeper that's blushing. And then there's this, which I don't know. A thing happened. Can you die in the observation tower? You can't. No one can. Where is Elton John? Yeah, I might as well build Elton John. Oh, waiting for Godot carts broke. Where is there even space for the Elton John maze? Probably nowhere. I'm gonna tell you more than stupid. Never really too big into roller coasters in real life. You want a food court? Well, I don't have any space for a food court. You're gonna have to deal with Elton John. There. Now we have a steel twister roller coaster. Finally. That's what I've been waiting for. There. Elton John hedge maze. Do you need a food court? Look at that rating. Stack the food courts. You can't. They're one by one. You can only stack things if it has some overhang, because you can build the overhang on something. Where's the food court going to go? You know, I've got pathways that lead out to nowhere already. So, what's the harm in just making another one This is where the food is. If you want to eat, it's over here. Here's the food court. How about some ice cream? How about an ice cream next to the ice cream? How about an ice cream next to the ice cream next to the ice cream? How about a French fries next to the ice cream next to the ice cream? If anyone complains about being hungry ever again, I'm just building 3 of everything. I guess. I was original once. Then something happened. Now I'm just this. I guess at the end of it we'll just have a toilet. Here's a toilet. Go and pee. I'd made bathroom. Number 3. Okay, what were we on? Burger bar, sure. Burgers on this side. At the end of the path is a loo. I made chicken stall number 2. Okay, what else? Exotic seafood. Haven't gotten the drinks yet. Give me a moment. Soda. That was the first drink stall I built. I wish my fridge would stop buzzing. Quiet, fridge. It was quiet for a while, then it just started up buzzing again. What else can we build? Lemonade, sure. I did it. Open them all. You can't eat balloons, though. Oh, you're gonna make me build all these, too. This man has walked all this way to use the bathroom. That one man who was holding everything in. Okay. And some of these. Oops, that's a hat stall. I'm looking for a souvenir stall, which is different than a hat stall, but don't ask me how. Oh god. This is a mess. What's even the point of building stores if there's no money? Who does it help? Nobody. No one benefits. No, get... There. Might as well build some information kiosks, too. Why not? Couldn't hurt. Let's keep throwing stuff on the floor. Here's information kiosk number 4. Did it. There. Everything in the game except for one toilet has been replicated here in triplicate. Name all the food stalls. Oh god, in your dreams. I don't have that kind of patience. I'll just number them all. Next. Oh, you want a seating area? Alright. Fine. No, we're gonna do it like this. You come in. You don't leave this way. Because you're gonna throw garbage here. If you walk in, this is no entry. You have to walk here and eat your food. This is the food eating area. You cannot take your food out. You need to walk through here. I'm gonna have benches and garbage cans. just how it's gonna have to go. You can leave, but you have to throw your food out. So here's some benches where you could take your food, conceivably. Garbage cans in the middle. You can throw your food out. I'll make an exit eventually. And then let's make it pretty with skulls. There we go. Lovely. I would want to eat here. Add some grass. Oh yeah, you're right. There. Beautiful. And now we have to come up with a path that leads out. Oh no, t-shirt stall. Does that mean I have to build 3 of those too? Oh damn, I bet it does. There. Now no one from there can go this way. This is a one-way path. No, you're screwing it up. No, get back. Doing it wrong. One way, you can't come. This is only for people who bought food. This is the walk of shame. And how about all along the walk of shame we have Kool-Aid fountains? Almost at 2,000 guests. Almost there. Couple garbage cans in case you're still holding on to your trash. Gotta find space for 3 t-shirt stalls, and there's really not going to be any space. I guess it doesn't matter if the t-shirt stalls aren't by the eating area, because people aren't going to be eating them, are they? There. 36 guests to go. Here's my food area. Here's the area where you're supposed to be eating the food, where you may note no one's actually doing that. Oh, God. What happened to this park? It's just a model of excess. It's just gluttony everywhere. It's also almost 5 in the morning. I got frustrated and tired. Well, I'm not sure if I got frustrated, but I certainly got tired. Magic happened. I happened to it. I think that's the best answer. Ugliest park ever. Oh, yeah? I can make it worse. What if it all turned into a giant mountain? Huh? Then what? What about the park now? Is it better? Do you like it? Do you think it's a better park? Huh? How about now? What am I doing? I love how it cuts through all the rides, so no matter what I do, the park will always function just fine. As in, this will not compromise the park at all. I mean, it'll be hard to build new stuff, but aside from that, it's fine. I did it. Oh God, the park. There were people in there. I don't know about now. Can I do the same thing but with water? Oh God, I hope not. No, I can't. If I could, that'd be awful. Hey, we won. We did it. Park looks like a landfill with like stuff interspersed. Oh, I don't even know what to call the name. Land Ruiner. One more scenario. 5 a.m. I don't think so. Well, thank you guys for watching. It's 5 in the morning. Thanks for putting up with the stream for probably 6 hours straight, I think. Really appreciate it. Now's the part where I talk about all my stupid social media things for about a minute and then turn the feed off. So consider following the stream if you want, or the Twitter account if you want. I don't know, I just like seeing numbers go up. And if you hang out in the chat for a minute or two, I'm going to run a quick commercial or so and make like $1 or something, which is totally an entire pack of ramen noodles, so if you want to hang out, that would be great. If not, no problem. It's late. I get it. I do not have a Facebook, no, and I'm heading off. Thanks again, guys, for watching. Hope to see you next stream, whenever that is, and stay tuned for commercials, which are probably for products you're never going to buy, and I can't blame you.